Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. Back at Journey to the Savage Planet, where I will most likely be tackling the DLC in one run, which will be the end of this game. Officially done with just about everything this game has to offer. In fact, I have done a little bit of extra work on the side to get as much of the side content as I can, all the collectibles and whatnot. So we're at 93.4% main game. The only thing that I'm not clear on is if there's anything left I need to scan. I did find a couple in my wanderings, but those are the least of my concerns. So, what I have managed to save for tonight is... Done standing, buddy? Good job. Oh, grab.
The grab-and-go superlicious mega morphological food base from Suckage Farms. The universe's number 4
We're watching Grab.
resource just got a whole lot juicier with Platinum Slurp Plus, Nutriminerals, Power Booster Edge 20 million. Anatomically reconfigurable nanoclusters simulate a virtually unlimited number of foods and beverages in your mouth and straight into your stomach for maximum satisfaction with exemplary convenience. With tastes, flavors, and textures like beef, chicken, pork, chocolate mousse, hard candy, chili bacon burger, Saudi mayonnaise, chives, baked ziti, Parmesan cheese, vanilla swirl, Long John donuts, Salisbury steak, pasta paisana, buffalo banana wings, horse biscuits, pineapple pizza poppers, lamb spleen, poutine, wonton fecal surprise, cucumber shitwater, nose broth, and literally trillions more.
Now that's good flavor.
Raw, the 100% artificial food replacement gel taking Earth by storm. Don't be a snob, eat with the mob. Replace your food with Raw.
Grub is considered a Class 9 retrocluster and is not cleared for non-terrestrial terraforms. Do not under any circumstances feed to star gerbils. See website for details.
Ah, good old Grob. All right, so back to what I was saying before Grob distracted me. So I have gotten all of the fuel available, which doesn't matter because this is just the end, basically. I have gotten 93% of the survey scanning things done. I have gotten all but 2 of the edibles, all but 1 of the alien alloys, and all but 1 of the alien cinemas. So, plan to finish off the last of these. The main reason I waited on the edibles is way back near the start, when we first found a few of these, we got a few interesting lines from the robot lady. And I'm wondering if she's going to have an interesting line for us at the end here when we get them all. And now I also have the computer that has to log on. I have all of the alien video logs, the transmission fragments, as well as the text logs from our previous person who had visited here. So we're going to read through those at some point, but I would like to get started with collecting the stuff that we need. So it's at the Itching Fields Fungi, I believe? Okay, so we're here. We have 2 edibles that general direction. And alien alloy in that direction. So the only thing that I'm missing then, unless it's up here as well. What was the other thing I was missing? Oh, hey, that's a flying thing. 2 edibles, an alien alloy, and the alien tablet. Oh, hi, flies. Get off me. Okay. Get rid of them. Okay. And it doesn't appear that there's anything else scannable in here. So we just need to go up. There's an alien alloy right there, I believe. Nope, I'm seeing things. It's up there. and then we have an edible somewhere in there. Alright, so let's go that general direction. Okay, so... There. Get those guys out of my way. Hi, Scooby! How you doing? That wasn't how that's supposed to work at all. Alright, fine. I'll climb the hard way. Or that's not something I can walk on. Awesome. Okay. So. Flap. Flap. Okay. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I had a nap that didn't murder me this time, which was nice. Okay. So our edibles. Yes, non-murder naps are a good thing. So edible at the top there, which is great. Edible at the top, which is probably great. Where's my other edible? Okay. Let's keep going this way. It's probably going to lead us there. Wolf. Okay. Well, this is a thing. A big old thing. Ooh, that's a whole lot of down. Okay. I will have to be cautious. I probably won't be cautious. That's fine. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, hey. He came back. Yep. Okay, so we got that guy over there that I'm going to have to get to. How do I do that? No. Okay, so there's the alien alloy. I'm going to go get the orange thing. I want to get the orange thing first, or do I want to go do... I'll do the thing first. Let's go do the thing first. Oh. Okay. I thought that there was going to be some grand fight up here that I had to do. But that's perfectly fine. Okay, we'll go up here. Only because I don't know if I'll be able to get back up here after I jump down to get that orange thing. So, you are in there. And just out of curiosity, what's in these things? Oh, hi. Friends. Glob. And the other one contains nothing. Great. Psycho Space Chickens sounds about right. Yep. That's about as accurate as you can get to describe them. Okay, so... Ah, there it is. Okay. Alright, so we're going to eat the final orange goo where the robot lady may or may not have something to say.
I'm detecting no remaining goo on the surface of the planet. You got every last bit. Even though your body is now 95% tumor, I've got to say, you've never looked better. I didn't expect you to make it this far, but I'm happy to be proven wrong. Really rooting for you to get out of this in one piece. One big tumor-filled piece.
Thanks, lady. The robot lady amuses me. She amuses me greatly. So yeah, when we first started chewing on the orange stuff, she gave us multiple mentions saying that we've got tumors now, and then at one point all of our bones were replaced with tumors, and then it transitioned its way to replace my entire ass with tumors. So yeah, this was probably a terrible idea. but it worked out. Good, good. Okay, so the last thing that I have to pick up is not that button, is the Itching Fields Alien Tablet. Now, I'm not entirely sure where that is, because I have looked quite thoroughly around this place. But, let's visit this thing. So, if I do a scan, there's nothing around here. But there is a range limitation. So let's go to the Festering Chasm, see where that brings me. Kitty! Hi, kitty! Gila. Hello, Gila kitty. Okay, oh, it's right there. Right, let's go that way and see if we can figure out how to get there. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. So in there, where's the entrance to whatever it is? Very likely up there. Poop. Oh, hi. He screamed at me. Okay. Is it up here? Is there an entrance up here? Oh, hi. Hi, ow, how are you? Thank you. Why are you not open yet? Why are you not open yet? Weird. That one's not open, despite the fact that I've collected all of the things that should be in there. Okay. This looks appropriate. Or not. There's nothing in here. Might have been a thing I already collected. I don't remember. No. Okay. Okay. So where's the thingy? How do I get to the thingy? I may have to look this one up. I had to look up one or two others before, just because the entrance to find them was very obscure. But I'll give it a little bit more of a look around. Oopsie doodle. Oh, is it down in here? Nope, in the hole, buddy. In the hole. There we go. Is it here? No, that's not a hole I can go down. That's not a hole. Not seeing any holes that I can go down in here. Oh, did I ever scan one of these? I never scanned one of these. Big old nut! This huge nut is blocking the virulent vent under it. We can't seem to bust this nut. Perhaps we can move it. Oh, this game. This game is great. We cannot bust the nut. It's unfortunate. Okay, so... I'm not seeing the entrance. Secret nearby. Okay, that's a start. Oh hey, it's an entrance. Wonderful. This is probably gonna... Tomato. Don't try to kill me. This is probably gonna get me exactly where I need. Yes, this is the spot. This is the spot. Okay. So, I need to get that. And that. And then wait for the green stuff to stop. And... Tomato. Can I... Nope. Can I... Yep. Okay.
Nope.
Close enough. Great. Scanny scan. Wonderful. Wonderful. So, aside from the survey of the planet, where there's a handful of things left that I haven't scanned, we're done. And since I'm not overly concerned about the scanny bit, I'm going to go ahead and call that a win. Now we're going to head back to the base. We're going to read off all of the various alien tablets and whatnot that I just finished unlocking, so we can have a little more backstory going on here, and then we'll dive into the DLC. Never figured out what this is. Like, it straight up says, well, when I could scan it before, it said don't breathe the red shit. But there doesn't appear to be any problem with me breathing the red shit. So, I don't know. Oh, is this the one? Wait, it was scannable from a distance and then it vanished? Okay, whatever, it's fine. And fix myself up. Good enough, I think. I say good enough, but there's another one that was right next to it, so why not? There we go. Alright, so back to base.
You can craft an upgrade, if you wanna.
If you wanna. Now, I have been saving all these instead of upgrading because I know that... I know there's going to be some unlocks for the DLC, so I want to save them and get those right away.
Win more. 5-star. Get all the action with Zero the Substance. Mobile VRV-17. Golden Fleece will totally blow you away. With over 200,000 combinations of temporary in-game purchases to completely decimate your war chest. Fantasize and customize as we monetize and capitalize in maximum overdrive. Mobile VRV-17. Golden Fleece. More action. More destruction. More microtransaction requirements than any other game. It's unparalleled. Mobile VRV-17. Golden Fleece. Coming soon from Brain Drain Games.
Okay, we're not watching the second half of that. Okay, so alien research. Let's do the reading thing first. Let's mark that. There we go. Okay. Let's do the reading thing first. So we'll revisit the ones that we've already read, just because I don't remember which ones we've already read. All right. So expedition log number 1. I'm going to try to keep track of the planetary cycles just to see how much time has elapsed. So 721.22. Ragnar Teratomo, Chief Explorer of the Zoxaloid Space Initiative. This is Ragnar Teratomo, Chief Explorer of the Zoxaloid Space Initiative, reporting for smooth, successful landing here on Krogzek 18. Yes, I can totally read Roman numerals. My main mission, as always, is to explore and document the myriad of planets tagged as noteworthy by our Zoxal I satellite network. With this benevolent goal in our hearts, we hope to establish a better understanding of the origins and future of our ever-expanding universe. As I step forward from my hypergalactic space pod, I already feel an overwhelming sense of optimism that this planet will provide multitudes of valuable data. Not like my last mission on Oxbagnor 3, the science division will never convince me that worthwhile data was gleaned from the discovery of the Valley of 1,000 Farts. It was pretty much exactly what it sounded like. So far, I smell no farts, but I'll update as the situation develops. Hey! Scryer Vision, raiding party of 9. Hello everyone. Raid. Howdy Brana, howdy Dev. Dev. I do got something on my head. It may or may not be attempting to eat me already, yes. So since everyone is now just showing up, we did find all of the stuff for this game. All of the stuff. And I'm reading off all of the stuff now. Howdy Killer. Howdy Wyatt. Welcome everyone. So expedition log number 1 is the introduction of Ragnar Teratomo, chief explorer of the Zoxaloid Space Initiative. And he is on his next planet, Discovery, which is the one that we're on currently. And previously he was very concerned about the Valley of 1,000 Farts. Teratomo checking in. Still no farts to report. On the contrary, this planet smells wonderful and is absolutely gorgeous to behold. The sheer breadth of biodiversity I've observed in just a few short hours has been nothing short of breathtaking. Already I've seen everything from gelatinous flying squid to a breed of portly flightless birds that, despite my vow of non-violence, are just begging to be kicked. Ah, one other thing. There's also a big-ass stone tower at the center of everything, and it stretches at least a mile into the sky. Sorry, I guess I sort of buried the lead on this one. In light of this unexpected development, I will begin the process of scaling the monolithic structure as soon as I finish analyzing and cataloging the planet's trees and bushes, and decide which one I should poop in later. Teratomo out. Alright, log 3. I have completed my scans of the valley's vegetation and have begun my ascent into the entrance of the tower. I have never seen anything like this. One can only imagine what's contained inside the massive spire. Untold riches and alien treasures, historical and scientific data spanning millennia, a working alien toilet? Honestly, I hope most for the latter. To help minimize my encumbrance as I climb, I remove my helmet. I know, you're probably thinking, but Ragnar, what if the air isn't safe? Did you do the proper tests? Frankly, I'm insulted. I'm a safety-minded, experienced member of the Zoxaloid Space Initiative. Of course I tested the air. Well, sort of. I tested the air's breathability, which came back as clean and safe as Zoxaloid inhalation. But I didn't test for any potentially harmful airborne bacteria. I mean, I could have, but I left that sensor back on the ship and it's like really far back there. It's probably fine. I doubt this choice is foreshadowing a horrible turn of events in my near future. Alright. Good news, bad news. The good news. I continue to make terrific progress towards reaching the top of the tower. I seem to have found myself an entirely new biome full of towering mushrooms and other fungus-based organisms. It's amazing that such biodiversity exists on the same planet. I wonder if the tower has anything to do with it. The not-so-good news, I'm really not feeling super great. My stomach is starting to feel a bit bloated, and a reasonable amount of nausea has begun to set in. I've had a little more trouble making forward progress, but if I make periodic rests, I should be fine. A few potential explanations come to mind. It could be a sort of post-cryo hangover. It could be altitude sickness from my tower climb. It could be the 2 years expired can of Zoxalgeti that I ate after landing. I mean, yeah, it was covered in mold, but it was green mold. Green mold is the good mold, right? It could also be that I'm wearing no helmet and breathing untested air. Doubt it. Teratomo out. I like this guy. He's great. Log number 5. Log number 5. This is fine. It's fine. I like him already. That's why I say it all the time. Teratomo here. Still climbing. I can't help but wonder where the smart guy aliens who built this thing went. I mean, they must have left at some point because I'd have seen them by now. So where did they all go? Was there some kind of mass exodus? And if so, why did they all leave in such a hurry? Actually, a worse thought occurs. Did something kill them all off? And is that thing still here? Ugh, I really don't need this kind of anxiety right now. My stomach is already tearing itself apart here. Not to be too graphic, but I've had the squirts non-stop for the last 5 hours. That was probably too graphic. Anyway, shouldn't be long before I reach the top of the tower. I'll check back in then. Teratomo out. This guy's great. Maybe this isn't fine. Teratomo here. Just wishing the squirts were the worst of my problems. My sickness has taken some unexpected twists and turns. On the one hand, the agonizing pain in my stomach has subsided. I mean, yay, that's definitely a win. My new problem has been appearance of some, Very unique, very physical mutations. My stomach is expanded, my neck is covered in boils and pustulent cysts, and one of them has sprouted what looks to be a tooth. That expired Zoxelsketi must have been really off. I've arrived at the entrance to the tower. The ship's too far back now, so my only option is to press on and hope these symptoms subside. Honestly, I wouldn't go back if I could. Something about the tower, on some strange level, is calling to me. Teratomo, signing out for now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Expedition log number 7. Mildly concerned. Finally, after hours and hours of climbing, I've made it into the tower. My heart is racing. I am sweating profusely and my vision has become blurred. My emerging physical abnormalities have also advanced. Significantly. My stomach has expanded. I'd say about double its size. The tooth in my neck? Yeah, now let's just say it's teeth in my neck. Worst of all, I can feel the thick, sharp hairs growing out of my back. So sharp that they're tearing holes through my suit, which is actually nice because it's letting out a lot of the massive quantities of pus I'm producing. Needless to say, I'm concerned. Despite all of this, all the strange physiological mutations and discomfort, I feel an overwhelming sense of optimism and peace. Being here, I feel like I'm safe. Like this is where I'm meant to be. Like I'm home. I've probably gone insane. It happens. I feel overwhelmingly drawn to something deep in the bowels of this place. Is there a basement? I need to find a basement. Oh, Teratomo, you poor guy. It's all mine. It's magnificent, just incredible. It's everything I've ever wanted and I had no idea until now. These mutations, they're a blessing, not a curse. I was brought here for a higher purpose, to transcend mere zoxoloid flesh and bone and become more. So much more. I can no longer move. My legs are gone. My size is ballooned tenfold. I can feel my mind slowly slipping away. It's clear that I will not be leaving this basement, and yet there is nowhere else in this universe I would want to be. Alone with the seed, forever. And it's mine. All mine. R.I.P. Teratomo. So, Teratomo is the name of the big blobby creature that we killed at the end of this to finish this game. So, our beloved Teratomo is no more. And we stole his seed. Now I've got it. Am I going to start mutating? That might be a problem. Alright, transmission complete. So now that I've actually read or clicked on all of the video logs, we're going to get all of them in one quick session. So. Fancy. Fancy. Various alien critters that we've experienced. Genetic samples, great. Rocketed off the planet into this tower thingy. Locked with a seed. I think that was the seed. Shot up into space. New seed. Ooh, seed creates planet. Interesting. Okay. Thanks, Gobi. Okay, so something went wrong. Interesting. I hope we've learned more about that. Because that was basically coinciding with some of the information that we got throughout the game. The previous alien race seeded this this planet seed, basically, ship thing, launched it off into space to create a new planet. I believe the goal that we read about was to preserve their everything, basically. Just preserve their planet, their everything, because they were destroying it. There was lots of political upheaval, planetary destruction, that kind of jazz. We're familiar with it. So they started creating a new planet with this planet seed, and it didn't go well. Not sure why. Didn't go well. Okay. So, that's that. That is the entirety of the main game. We've learned all there is to learn. We've done all there is to do. Now, the DLC. Named Hot Garbage for some reason. The mission behind this is Trouble in Paradise. Teleport to Boomerdale. Let's go on vacation. Spend some of your banked holiday hours on this trip to make on this trip to more work. Oh, we're tripping to more work. Oh, okay. Well, fine. We'll go that way. So we're going to DLC1, appropriately named Boomerdale Beach. DLC time. I really like that story of Teratomo. He's a good guy.
Welcome
Or was.
to DL-C1. We never thought more than 10 to 20% of you would ever get here. So the basic problem is this. Kindred Leisure bought this planet to build a resort recently, but the recent automated station we set up to monitor the purchase have been triggering. We have no idea why. Please go find out.
There isn't. Live in the home of the past. Today, Boomerdale. Let the troubles of the future generations drift away. TVs with endless crime procedural reruns. Luxury one-quarter bedroom apartments. Landline telephones in every room. In-unit corpse recycler. A 255 and older community. Alright. You gotta be kinda old to go there. Alright, what do we got here? Let's scan the things. A chumcumber. This plump red fruit is like one of those fruits we've all pretend is a vegetable for some reason. Fair. Boomerdale Billboard. Welcome to the beach paradise of Boomerdale, where the wind whispers, not my problem. Oh, what are you? A tropical puffer bird. Loves you in a laid-back, tropical kind of way. Alright. Oh, and then there's this thing. Kindred Porta-Porty. Porta-Porty, yes. All the dangerous and untested functionality of a Kindred teleportation unit refit for the explorer on the go. Wonderful. Wonderful. This is lovely. A kitten. You can't see it, but Gizmo is reaching between my two monitors to paw at me. Silly kid. Oh. Kindred mobile latrine. A mobile Kindred toilet. Crap in comfort, wherever you may be. Can I? I cannot. Okay. Well, worth a try. Gizmo, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't bite. Don't bite. Oh yeah. I forgot to turn that off. I probably should turn that off. Because I was half planning on playing that tonight until the boat went the other way. So let me turn that off for now. Kitten. Kitten. Stop it. Okay, game. What is there to do here, kitten? Got your toes. There's something wrong on Boomerdale, and it's not just that the elderly profited from years of cheap money and real estate are now responding by electing autocratic nut jobs and taxing their own children to fund their retirements. Search the park for clues. I feel like this may or may not be a bit of a commentary on the current social situation. Just saying. Alright, well, that's a thing. Let's go check out that thing. Oh, hey. Ha. What are you? Bluster Bob. Hosts the worst cocktail party ever with this big green shrimp ring of pus-filled sores. That doesn't sound delightful. Right? I can't wait to play it. I'm not sure when I'll be able to, though. I might be able to tomorrow, since tomorrow's open. Kitten. Kitten. Toes. Alright. Are these guys the same?
It ain't so. This looks like Viper Industries. They're insufferable and purple. And they like mixed martial arts. A lot.
I see. Hello, little guys. Explode. Yep, explode. Good. Kitten, now is not the time. Okay, hold on. I gotta deal with the cat problem. What are you doing? He was about to start jumping on my monitors, and that's not really easy to deal with. Plantenna. The fanned out arms on this mushroom function like antenna. Aside from boomers, it's the only known organism to still digest broadcast media. Ugh. Redoxtal? The cap of this mushroom perpetually leaks moisture that runs down its shaft, discoloring it with a rust-like texture over time. Alright. Well, the problem is he's never in the same place to do adorable things, so it'd have to be like a mobile cam that I can throw around and point at him. He's my kitty. Hi. Are you being adorable? Can I grab you? Nope, I cannot grab him. I made a 1/4 of an inch of a twitch towards him, and he's like, nope, gone. Alright, so these guys are the same old, same old. Yes, yes. Alright, so we're going this way. Oh, every fucking time I love it. Alright, can I get you to hold still, buddy? Man, I want to slap. Maybe I have to power slap. Oh, they explode and... They explode. Okay. You are not scannable. Okay, we're going inside. I've been delaying by punting all the critters. I say as I immediately run to scan something else. Fanofin. It takes over 200 years for this plant to blossom into a beautiful bouquet of fans and fins. Twizzlux. I have a sudden urge to eat a big bowl of pasta. I also have that urge. That sounds delightful. Alright, this place looks...
Yeah, it's definitely Viper. I'm sending an update to Kindred.
This looks lovely. What are you guys?
Disgusting! Look what's happened to these little critters. They're like little balls of mucus and gas now.
Ew. Pufferbird decayed. Their love for you is toxic. There was an achievement related to these guys. What does that actually say? Not entirely sure, actually. Hi, guys. Uh-oh. Hi. Ah, toxic. Oh, they pop. Alright, good to know. Alright, what do we have around here to scan? You, what are you?
Hey! I can see you guys out there, you know. What you doing? Just taking a look around this sweet planet? That's cool, that's cool. It's a cool planet. No doubt about it. But if you don't mind, I'd appreciate it if you left me alone. I'm up on that cliff just hanging out in a crate. I guess I kind of am the crate, actually. So, yeah, enjoy looking about. But don't come near me or any of the bits of me that you might find scattered around here. And then go away. Thanks in advance.
Ugh. It's Cronus. One of the distributed AIs from Viper Industries. They've outranked us in the global spacefaring polls for the last decade. He's insufferable. Just ignore him.
Hey, wait. Is that a Kindred teleporter? Hey, let go. How you doing? Long time no chat. How's your meat bag traveling? Still alive, I see.
Yes, and they're right here, Crotus, and listening. So fine, I guess.
Well, we can always switch to an encrypted channel.
No, Cronus. I'm fine. Let's keep this public.
Okay, no worries, I understand. But now that you're here, can you keep your meat bag from wandering around touching my stuff? Awesome. Thanks, bye.
Ignore him. I'm still waiting for instructions, but see what else you can dig up around here. I'll get back to you when I know something.
Great. Great. Oh, hi. You go splat now. Alright, I need to scan things. Sludge sucker. They say you are what you eat, and this guy eats crap. Lovely. What about you, vine things? Nope, these are the same parasitic vines as before. Okay, so I need to feed him one of these guys. That. It's gonna be tricky. Ah, okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I need another one over here. So these guys explode a little bit quickly when I pump them. So I gotta get them really close. God damn it. Alright, so how about you eat grub? You eat grub, wonderful. Alright, so how about grub over there? Can I get you to go that way? Get you to go that way, please. Yeah, there you go. Now, I punt. Good, good. Don't know which way I should go first, but no, am I actually supposed to push this button? There's another thingy over there. Well, fine. What am I supposed to do? Document all of the Viper sites. Okie dokie, I can do that. You go eat that. I'm gonna avoid the goo. And I'm gonna punt. Wonderful. And I need another one over here. Here. You go that way. No? There you go. Oh, I'm almost out of grub. Oh, that's a problem. You go to that one then. Great. And then I need you to go like over there. That's all of my grub. It's better be worth it. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so I need you to go that way. Great. Perfect. Punt. Wonderful. Alright, let's go this way.
So anyway, I was trying to play nice here, but you fourth-rate explorers need to take a step back. I don't know how you managed to find the cash to buy this sweet chunk of rock, But if you don't stop touching my stuff, I'm gonna sue you out of existence. Forget fourth best. You'll be lucky to make the list at all.
He's not a nice person. Incriminating evidence. This is exactly the type of evidence we'll need to build our case against Viper. Well done. Alright. Now I need to go this way. There's nothing in here. Wonderful. Ow. Ow. Hey, there's Rob over here. Wonderful. Oh, is the command thingy not working? I thought I had a commands command. More incriminating evidence.
Okay, enough is enough. I'm sending in the troops now. Behold, the Viper Predator drone. His shield is impervious to your petty laser blasters.
Ooh, these ones have shields. You'll need to disable them before you can destroy them.
Anyway. Viper Defendotron, an autonomous robot defense drone, works. Hey, I was reading that. Come back here, I was reading that. There we are. Works in tandem with Cronus and other Viper tech via network collective. Stop it. Network collective consciousness, like shiny metal ants. So I need to just disable its shield somehow. What if?
That shield isn't getting any weaker. Shock it. Explode it. Dissolve it in acid.
Sure, let's try those things. Howdy, Paige. How you doing? So I do have the SO command for the shout out. Explode it. Catch. Acid. No dodging. Aha! Kaboom! Acid is the answer. Oh, hi. Ooh.
Okay, that's weird. A strange package just opened nearby. Go check it out.
What if I ran away because they're trying to kill me? Interesting that you're getting pop-ups, Paige. I know nothing about that. Do I not have a commands command? Hang on. Let me check for commands command. Modules. Commands. Huh. Interesting. I guess there's no commands command on this one. Wait, there is commands command. No, there's not. God damn it. There's a whole bunch on this bot that I'm not actively using. There's the merch command. There's the SO command. I built a humble command for my humble bundle partner link. There's the Discord command, but that runs automatically. There's quotes. You can do add quote command to make quotes and whatnot. That hasn't had any use yet. The only thing that I haven't figured out yet is if I can do the humble command to automatically pull the title of the game, and then search humble automatically to provide a direct link for it. I just don't have the know-how to do that yet. Ah, box. Viper Digivault. The Viper Digivault keeps precious Viper data secure, provided some jerk doesn't come along and, like, solve a simple puzzle. Fair enough. I am said jerk.
Okay, looks like you've gathered everything in this area. Keep moving. I've informed Kindred that Viper is squatting on our site. Our legal team is preparing the appropriate documentation, but you'll need to uncover the full extent of their occupation.
Great. I can do that. Probably. Maybe.
No.
Oh, it's just idea for a humble command that I don't have built yet. If I even can build it, I'm not positive. But then there's also the add quote command. And then I think just the quote command, I think, might pull up a random quote, but I don't think we have it yet. Oh, it's the stream elements, and it's the cloud bot specifically. So not the chat bot, but the cloud bot, the one that's controlled by a web.
No.
Because I thought that they were retiring the chat bot, so I didn't go that route. Okay, so I need to continue documenting. Great, I can do that. That just means I need to wander. I don't think we have a map or anything like that.
You want to hear some music? I like music. Let's play music. Ah, that's not the one I was looking for.
I'm gonna get other music? Oh hey, get anything. Pistolbracht Miner. A young Pistolbracht. Bush's crown of red sprouts are sharp and pointy, very edgy. What else do we have? Pistolbracht Major. This mature Pistolbracht's crown has changed from being edgy and sharp to soft and bitter. Age will do that to you. Ouch. Oh, hi. Hi, Swarm Thing. Are you the same Swarm Thing? You are. Wonderful. I'm gonna shoot you now. Ooh. What's that?
Look at those weird balls of gas. Or fluid. Or gassy fluid. Jump in it, I dare you.
Fuel vapor. We can fly through these concentrated pockets of fuel vapors to top up our flight gauge. Flight gauge, you say?
Nope.
Flight gauge? I'm gonna fly? Viper power panels. We can smash these flimsy panels to disable a Viper Digivault security protocol. I see. I need to find that. There's the swarm. Aha! Good, good.
I see more Viper equipment up ahead. I'm marking the location for you. Whoa, a Viper branded chest. I wonder what's in it.
Where are you seeing this Viper branded chest, lady? Where are you seeing this? I see Viper branded stuff. I guess I can follow the wires and see what's up here. Oh. You're a thing. Smash. Unless this is it over here. Ah, yes, so this is it, and I have to follow the thingies to do the stuff and the things.
The world has changed. Years ago, you could park yourself on a quiet asteroid and wait patiently for the heat death of the universe without someone teleporting in almost immediately. Now look what happens. I'm here for 5 minutes, and now you're here.
Yes, well, you're not supposed to be here, so back off. I'm gonna have to keep a handle on these swarms. They're kind of out of control. Okay, so that was one of the panels right there. I think that. I heard it. There it is.
Okay, this sample seems similar to the data we recovered from those vitality plants you scanned earlier. If you could find more similar samples, I could maybe create a synthetic growth hormone to give these fruit a real kick.
Ooh, synthetic growth hormones. Wonderful. The pop-up. You did the pop-up thing. Let me see if I can find it. Screenshots. Ah, that pop-up. Are you watching directly on Twitch, or are you watching from somewhere else, like somewhere embedded? Because I know Twitch has been trying to put a stop to embedded streams. You're watching on Twitch. Interesting. And I know you said you already disabled all your stuff, so... Curious. Alright, so that's where I came from. Let's explore this away.
Possession is 9/10 of the law, you know. You may have bought this planet, but we put stuff on it. So now it's ours. You should go home.
That's not how this works. Not how this works, buddy. We will sue the piss out of you, sir. Ooh, a thingy. I like the thingy. What's the thingy? Viper teleporter? Like a Kindred teleporter, except it's built better and is 95% less likely to incorrectly rearrange the location of your limbs. Maybe I should go in it. Anything else I need to focus on? Are you guys the same fish? You are the same fish. Okay. Thanks for screaming at me. How you doing? Hey, you got pooped on. Thanks for pooping on me, buddy. Ooh. The hissing quagmire of Zip. Wonderful. Ah! Okay, can't go in there yet. Got it. Understood. Now, Paige, does that pop up a one-time deal, or is that coming up regularly for you? Because if it's coming up regularly, then there's something else going on. But it's supposed to only come up once. Ow. Regularly coming up. That's not cool at all. Okay, I don't think there's anything else.
I looked at the plans for Boomerdale. So lame. A fun park? For the newly retired? Whatever. I'm gonna build a line of luxury gyms for people who want to get ripped and buff. Just for people who are younger and buffer. Pre-installed core jackers in every room.
He doesn't sound like a nice person. Yeah, that's not cool at all, Paige. You said you disabled all your stuff. Have you tried a different browser out of curiosity? Because maybe there's something going on with the browser. Oh, now this is an interesting little doohickey. What's in here? Absolutely nothing. Wonderful. Ah, I see. Then yeah, you might have another extension in Chrome somewhere that's causing it. Now, what is that? First off, can I actually go in the water? I can. I can go in the water. Letouche. Looks like a bit like lettuce, but it's made of flesh and incredibly poisonous. Used in many common perfumes and stain removers across the galaxy. Well, that's delightful. Letouche. Alright, so apparently I just sink like a rock. So I need to be careful about how I do. Wonderful. Button.
Postcards. These look like relics from the Kindred gift shop. Gotta collect them all.
Ooh, 21. Jesus. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. Well, there's a whole lot of places around here. I have my little scanny thing, but there's not really much I can do at the moment. So I'm gonna continue scanning the toxic dump. Fizzle Fob, a whimsical orb of fizzy, fuzzy goodness. It does look kind of delightful, doesn't it? Alright, so you are a non-trash eater, so here, have a bird.
I may not have hands.
What? What was this about not having hands? It just randomly said I may not have hands. That was weird. Postcard. And those are not scannable, despite looking delicious. Alright, that's the toxic dump? Okay, well, we're fine, we'll go this way. I didn't realize I missed it. So is that then where I need to go? Ah, there is no, but I just didn't see it. So, whee! Zipyar's Fathomless Cenote. Sure.
That floating blob has boosted your suit's jets. Fly, my pretty, fly!
Oh, lordy. Okay. Okay. I can fly. I believe. Ah, okay, let's do that there. Parasol. Depending on your mental state, this plant looks like either a relaxing beach umbrella or the angry, outstretched hand of a vengeful monster. Sure. Postcard. Alright, I know that there's a down there, but I think we'll explore that later. I want to get to the goal. Ah, I should have activated the other one. I should have absolutely activated the other one. Unless it counted as activated. Okay.
Double gross. What are Viper doing? It's like they're just dumping this stuff here.
We have little Roomba dudes. No, come back. I was scanning you.
A little cleaning bot. Look at his little fins and that weird-looking taser on the front.
Viper Wiper. These robots are designed to clean up the messes made by humans, like trash and such. They can't fix your failed marriage. Oh. Well, fine. So, shoot them. They explode. Great, okay. So, what have we in this general vicinity? We have Digivault. What was that? Oh! Hello, little dude. They're gonna keep coming out of the woodwork, I think.
Seriously, don't touch that! Meat bag!
More incriminating evidence. Wonderful.
No. The fact that you never talk back to me is really unsettling. You do that with everyone? Well, you're doing it with me. I feel like I'm just talking and making less and less sense.
Yep, that's about right. Okay, so where's all these flying things supposed to take me? Whoops. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Fine, I guess you can't land when you do that. So what's up here? Ah, more skinny thing. More incriminating evidence, and we're not talking back to the dude. Oh, balls. Alright. Here, dude, take an explosive. Haha. That worked. Where's the other one? Ah, down there. You gonna be dumb? Yeah, you're gonna be dumb. Ow, ow. Stop being dumb. Oh, crap. There was more of them than I.
Piece of junk robots! That's what you get for buying from a catalog!
Alright. Thingy.
That's another site fully documented. They seem to be gathering equipment and assets for a construction of their own.
Okay. So, next place. Not listed. I guess we gotta find it first. So, let's go back that way. And explore that little down area. Oh, the mushrooms. Fox. Sifox. Oh, you. Hi. No. No. Ow. Damn it. There you go. Come here. Come on. Try me. Try me. Come on. Come on, little dude. Yeah, you go. Oh, oh no. Hi, hi. Get us done? Oh, hey, did the thing. Nice. I don't know what I got, but I got the thing. Alright, so back to reading. The Sifox filters polluted moisture into clean, pure, drinkable water. I wonder if you could use one of these to drink your pee like in Waterworld. Maybe? Oh, hey, there's a thingy up there. Now I need to get up there. Where's my closest purple thing? Closest purple thing is here. They're gonna make me go all the way around, aren't they? Oh, now I suspect there's more things up, perhaps. I'm not sure. Oh well. Let's go back this way. Whoops, missed. Balls. Now these guys come out pretty quickly. And they're worth a bit of material, which is kind of nice. Okay, so you can go fuck off. You can fuck off. I suspect we're supposed to go up that way. I think we have to follow the purple things. Let's do that.
Finally! Some peace and quiet.
Hooray! I did the thing. Kinda want to do the thing over there, but that feels like that might be a fail jump. Okay, do it anyway. I have a teleporter. Hooray! Now also, I should activate that teleporter. That one? Not that one. Nope, not that one. That one. The Ravine of Supreme Agony. I was kind of hoping it wasn't that one, but it looks like it's that one. Right. That looks delightful. That looks wonderful. Should I be concerned? I think the answer is yes. Oh, this looks like it's a don't touch the walls situation. Got it. That seems moderately simple. Where's my goal? Not down. Not down is the goal. I guess we follow the purple things.
Aha. Finally something useful. A Viper supply point.
Hooray! New mission, the Toxic Revenger. Stab. Get the red goo. Precious, precious red goo.
This is good stuff. I should be able to upgrade your suit to protect you against the particular flavor of filth that Viper has been dumping here.
Stop touching my stuff! I put it there for a reason, goddammit!
No, I touch your stuff. I touch your stuff. I do it because I wanna. Precious, precious ragu. Howdy, Air Ninja, how you doing? Alright, so I guess I fly backwards in the purple stuff. That seems a little bit easier on the way back. Great. That's actually not bad at all. Thanks, Paige. Appreciate it. I am sorry that you were dealing with the pop-ups. I would recommend using the Edge browser, except for I don't ever recommend using the Edge browser, so I'm sorry. Okay, so we did that. We did that. Yeah, the thingy over there to do. That's where we came from. Ah, I want to kill all these guys. That seems fun. Funk, funk. Oh, freaking walls in the way. Boo. Alright, so if I go this way, go over here, and I make it over to there with the jumpy power of jumpiness. Howdy, Kinder, how you doing? Which ad block extension are you using, Paige? Because I use uBlock Origin, and it does not have a problem with Twitch. In fact, there's actually a workaround for some of the Twitch things that they've been trying to scam people out of.
I don't like sand. It's coarse rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Oh, you. Oh, you. Nope, that wasn't the answer. What about... Yeah, that was the answer. Hello, Sparkle. Ooh, purple tentacly vine things. I like them. I would recommend uBlock Origin. Adblock, specifically the best ad blocker. They sold themselves out and they started letting people pay to be unblocked. So I stopped using them when they did that. Alright, so I can't go in there without dying. I don't want to do that. Don't really want to do that. Shush, fish. Yeah, you still get ads on Twitch, but that's also because Twitch has been going out of their way to cause that. And they're doing it in such a way that's making it nearly impossible to prevent it. At least not without preventing the entire stream. Okay, so I can't go in there without dying. What other options do I have at the moment? Oh, I can go to the Toxic Revenger. I can go back to... I need to go back to base and get that upgrade. So I can go in there. And we are currently at... Gorgeous Gork's Gorge. That's hard to say, actually.
You can craft an upgrade, if you wanna.
If you wanna.
Introducing Monster Crib Extreme Designer Mobile Manor from Chi-Chi and Gold Muscle. This 12-bedroom primary residence features an XG-class, mega-scaled off-road driving system.
Oh, hell
with
yes.
42-foot naturally sourced elite-grade gangster grip tires, 26-karat gold-shielded drive shaft, Le Pipi de Quif champagne gas shocks, and 10 jewel-encrusted 5,000 horsepower turbo-turbine engines by Dolph Pajorian. Explore your vast estate from the comfort of your own ride castle with a top speed of over 188 kilometers an hour. Don't get left in the dust by other mechanized mansions. Live in the lap of luxury at full throttle with the Monster Crib Extreme Designer Mobile Manor from Chi-Chi and Gold Muscle.
Wow. 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 Nice, Kinder. Congrats. Smash Up was a pretty good game. I enjoy it. Alright, upgrades. Upgrades. Gear. Toxic D-Shocker. Hazmat filter for your suit. This upgrade blocks 90% of the harmful chemicals and pollutants in your vicinity. Allows you to travel through otherwise impenetrable toxic zones. Just don't stay too long. Sure thing.
Way to focus on health and safety. Now, if you stumble across any toxic areas, you should be better protected.
You downloaded all of Twitch. Good luck, Paige. Okay, so health booster. I need to do the more gigawatts. Got it. So I might do the landing impact nullifier because I do a lot of falling. Therefore, I get a lot of falling damage. So no longer am I going to get falling damage. I might do the improved damage and bullets and stuff too. Fuck it. All of the upgrades. All of the upgrades.
Upgrade synthesized.
reload. We'll save that for last.
Upgrade complete.
Bullets. Damage.
Ka-ching.
Wonderful. I have 4 upgrade thingies left. And this is probably going to take 1 or 2. This is probably going to take 1 or 2. Ah, Viper Locator. And these don't cost upgrade thingies, so let's do it.
That should help you find the last of the Viper tech on this planet and finally kick them off. Upgrade synthesized.
Wonderful. Wonderful. I need the more gigawatts. So I could do the upgrade on these, but I don't necessarily need that. Might do the upgraded reload. Yeah, okay, why not?
Upgrade complete.
Oh, did you download the Twitch app itself? Which is basically just web browser wrapped in an app format. Okay, so I have all the things now. I have all the things. Yes, now I get autumn damage. Gorgeous Gork's Gorge. That's where I'm going back to.
Ambient temperature 81 degrees. Biosigns nominal.
Now, I can fall with the greatest of ease. And I have 20 shots. Who just screamed at me? Why?
The powerful satisfaction of a hazard predicted and surpassed. The noxious atmosphere in this area poses you no threat. Or minimal threat. Basically no threat. Because of your new suit. See? What a good upgrade. You're safe as houses now. If houses are safe. Which they seem to be in your language.
Alright. Page you may have missed. Maybe you had a block at or a pop-up at the time. I used uBlock Origin. And there's 2 different ones. There's uBlock and there's uBlock Origin. From what I recall, uBlock Origin is the better, but I'm not positive. Okay. So down there is a thing. Ah, we have scannables. Nevergreen. Bloated carbuncles of poisonous purple fluid have engulfed this tree. Much like a nasty rash, you should have had a doctor check out by now. Alright. Mush Mosh. Will either taste great on pizza or make you think you're dead. Or both. Mush Mosh. Okay.
Looks like more trash up ahead.
Okay, more trash up ahead. But that's also pretty. That's pretty. I need to get up there, though. Do I need to continue going up there? No, I don't. I just need that thing. And then there's one more. Where's the one more? Actually, I don't even know where the thing is that I'm aiming for. But, found it. Now I need to find out where that actual chesty thing is. I heard it. It's down there. Perfect. Oh wait, I don't need to save myself from falling anymore.
Oh, this is the good stuff. If you can find a few more like this, I should be able to boost your stamina. Infinitely. I like the infinite. I am infinite.
Uh-oh.
You are sadly finite.
I think she's getting high on her own supply. You are mush mush. Alright, anything else in this general area? Ow. That I should worry about? Ah, thingy. Hi, thingy. Gotcha. Nope, doesn't look like anything else. So let's go into this little cavern thingy. Let's see what's in here. Did I get them all? Nope, didn't get them all. Now I got them all. Feeble cap. I didn't scan that, but unless I scanned it at the other planet and I didn't notice it. Feeble cap. Frail, weak, wilty, but enough about you. Let's talk about the plant. Ooh, sassy. Okay, I'm gonna need to go up, I think. Probably didn't need to go up there, but that's okay.
Okay, I may not have hands, so I may be a little sensitive. But you keep leaving greasy fingerprints over everything. It's gross. You're a virus-filled pestilence, and you're out of shape. It's gross. Please go home.
It's not very nice. Okay, we are now at... Oh, this is the hissing quagmire of Zip still. Got it. Okay, so up there is an entrance. Missed. Okay, try that again. Ooh. The embers of Mount Krung. Kind of toasty in here. Okay, so we have the puffer birds. Probably shouldn't go up there yet. Probably should go back to the previous one. Whew. Acid, acid, acid. Okay.
Hey, meatbag! Okay. What do you want? Money? I can get you money. Another meatbag to talk to and interact with. I have access to some sweet algorithms that can help me find one for you. Tell me what you want, and I'll do it. Just leave me alone.
How about no? Ooh, purple cube. Osmotic Cube Alpha. The king of all primordial blob monster, known to binge eat shiny things if left lying around. Okay. Let's deal with you, sir. Okay. How do I give you more things to eat? Right, these guys keep coming back. Yeah, I need you to scoot over there faster, please. Thank you.
Wow.
Hey!
That cube detonated and left another clue. Don't touch it. Just scan it. Gross.
But I wanted to touch it.
This proves nothing. Gather all the evidence you want. I don't care.
Okay.
Okay, I'll admit that looks a bit suspicious.
Hi, how are you? Okay. There it is.
I bet you thought my robots would be the same as those fleshy creature lumps you're used to dealing with, but no! AI will win. It is, as Elon predicted, we own you!
What are you?
Danger, Will Robinson. Kill it now.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. I got screenshots to take, buddy. Ow. Ow. Okay, well, stop it. What if you stopped? Eh? Maybe? Ow. Ow. Photo mode. Oh god, photo mode. Does not help. I thought photo mode would pause. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Where's your soft spot, sir? Oh, that's not your soft spot. That's not your soft spot at all.
Okay, whatever. That one was busted. I'm rewriting his AI. Next time, he won't be so easy.
Okay, that was fun. That was painful. That was fun. Sweet baby Jesus. Not entirely sure why that exploded, but whatever. Oh. Hi. Alright, need to stock up on throwables. More throwables, please? More throwables. Ah, that's better. Okay, let's pick up the shiny thing.
Okay, I have enough evidence. We will be prosecuting this to the full extent of intergalactic law, which is not much, to be honest, but we'll be pushing that not much to its full extent. Now let's get rid of this annoying Viper AI.
I heard that! You will not be defeating me with your greasy meat hands! I am undefeatable! Attempt it and embrace your final hours!
It looks like they're planning to build their own resort on our land. This cannot be tolerated. We need to find Cronus and disconnect him. Then we can send down the cleaners to scrub the planet.
Disconnect me? You couldn't even find me, meatbag!
suspect it's that way. You know, that place that we found that I chose not to go to because it went back a little bit. Ew. Not gonna lie, I like the purple blobby mushroom, but I may be a little bit biased on that one. Shit. Shit. I was too busy trying to shoot the thing. And damn. Alright, do I need to continue that journey? Probably. Probably is the answer to that. But for now, let's explore down here. Ooh! Someone exploded! The birds are suiciding themselves into the lava. Lovely. What are you? Ash-preserved creature. Much like the citizens of Pompeii, this creature's body has been immaculately preserved by the sudden eruption of Mount Krung. Okay, good to know. Great. Great. Is there an up that I can get to? There is. Oh, that's a big old creature. All right. Lovely. Probably not supposed to be going this way. Probably supposed to use the flying purple stuff, but whatever. Fuck it. I have the power. Okay, now I can use the purple stuff to get up to the teleporter. Cronus' Dominion. Alright. So, Cronus. Are we going to have some sort of crazy AI bot battle? Kind of fancy. Let's, photo mode. Picture. Yes, picture. Pretty. Pretty. I like it.
Welcome to my final Death Palace, meatbag. None exit who ever enter. You've done it now.
Oh, hello, sir. You guys are bomb. You're a bomb. You're.
And now beware, the floor becomes lava. Lava mother truckers.
Great. What if I'm up here now? Ow. Rockets. Not a fan. Ow. Rockets.
You look lost. Are you lost? You should teleport back home. I won't even report to him, I swear.
Shite. Shite. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Owie, owie, lava, lava bed. Okay. I can't actually shoot the rockets. That's not cool. Not cool at all. Shit. Keep missing the purple things.
Gonna fail, and nobody will ever love you, meatbag.
That's not nice.
Okay, maybe that wasn't so hard. But now, behold my minions of doom. Robot warriors who take time from cleaning to do my bidding. What's that? More lava? Why? Yes, it is.
What if I didn't want more lava? Yay! Lava! 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 What if more lava bad? So if I stay in the purple shit, ow, I don't get rockets. But if I land, I get rockets.
You know what the only thing worse than being an AI is? Being stuck on a planet in the middle of nowhere with nobody to talk to. Now I have you. My battle box will finish you. Be silent.
Oh, hello, sir. Scary things! Scary things! Run away!
You know what the only thing worse than being an AI is? Being stuck on a planet in the middle of nowhere
Ow.
with nobody to talk to.
Ow.
Now I have you. And you don't talk.
I didn't even catch that last part. Being stuck on an alien planet with no one to talk to, and now I have you, and you don't talk. I love it. Sir, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh, hi. Hi. No, no, thank you. I don't like that those are perfectly seeking, and I don't have a solution to that. Open up your thingy, please. Nope. Ow. 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 Stab it. Ow. I need your shoulder, please. Nope. Not the waves of green things. Nope, that's not fast run. Shoulder. Nope, not the rocket guns. Shoulder. Nope, not that shoulder. Other shoulder. You're not cooperating, sir. There we go. Great, lava's coming. Lava's coming. Shit. Ow, ow, lava. Lava hurts. Owie, 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 lava. Lava, ow. Poopy, keep doing that. That's all on me, and I know this.
Hey! Let's not be hasty. We can talk this through. I didn't mean to come here. You have better things to do. If you just leave me alone, I'm sure someone from Viper will be along soon enough to pick me up and we can put this whole mess behind us. What do you say? Huh? Do we have a deal?
What if no? I guess I'm going in here.
Don't touch that! That's my brain! You are literally reaching inside my head and pulling out my brain!
Oh, I can't photo mode that. Brain.
Not the plug! Please! Not the plug!
The subtle middle finger to the brain. He is nice. He was a nice little AI.
Oh, thank my metallic overlords he's gone. At least from this planet. You can't really kill an AI. Just disconnect them. Okay, so we're done here. Feel free to wander around and enjoy the sights for a while, or teleport back. I'll report your success back to HQ.
Thanks. So, that is officially the end of the DLC. We still have a couple collectibles left to do. In fact, let's look at the achievement list here. See what's left to accomplish. Bait 5 creatures into attacking each other. I'm not entirely sure I know how to do that exactly. The $600 man. 3D print all of the 3D printables. After that, go ahead and 3D print yourself a gold star. I should go do that. Let's see. Grapples without touching the ground, not happening. Finish the game in under 4 hours. No. Turd ball wizard. Consecutively bounce on 5 different springy egg sacs. Probably doable. Let's see, where was this DLC stuff? Well, that's a thing. Viper Violator Missile Array. Prime example of Viper military tech. Perfect for home defense, intergalactic warfare, or everything in between.
That's a lot of space for such a small annoyance.
Cronus. There it is. Cronus, the renegade AI in charge of managing this illegal Viper dump site. It's time to pull the plug on this operation. Probably should have scanned that before pulling the plug, but whatever. I figured out what I was supposed to do by not scanning it. Okay. So, all that's left officially is blueprint parts for both of these things, and then the other 11 of the postcards. So let's see what's around here. There's postcards straight ahead. There's probably... Oh! Exploded. No, I don't see it. Okay. So where's my purple thing? Where's the nearest purple thing? You'll do. Shit. Failed. Ow. Okay. That wasn't the answer. So I need to purple thing my way this away. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Where's the hostels? Where's the hostels? No hostels. Alright, so we have a thingy over there and we have a thingy over there. Those are the two things I need to get. So let's do those things. I am terrible at navigating this flying thing. Absolutely god-awful. Alright, so I don't see anything else this way. I like this cave. This cave's pretty. This cave's nice. Let's picture this cave. I'm on a mushroom. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Ow. Fish. Okay, so thingy over here, thingy over there. Let's go this way. Come on, guys. Mother. I whiffed. Alright, so I think this one. Hi, sir. Hi, everyone. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What? Whip? What? So that's that way. So we didn't really go this way. I didn't wander nearly as much once I came off the ship. So let's go this way. killed it. I killed it. Yeah, you guys are fun. Ah, hi. Ooh. Never been able to hit those guys. Terrible at dodging the that. Swarm, I would love to. There we go. So we actually beat the game last stream, and this stream is the end of the DLC. So this now officially marks the end of the game. And it's perfect timing because this is my current silly space game, and it makes room for Breath Edge, which is the other silly space game that just released today. I do need to make time for Journey. My concern with Journey is I think it's like 2 hours long, something like that. So I kind of want to plan a specific time frame for that. And since you want to be there, what time frames are generally good for you? You got Journey on your list too? Can I get up there? Thursdays are best for you, okay. I could potentially plan that for next Thursday. Underwater, okay. So how do I get up there without too much problem? So Pine, depending on how much research you want to do you want to find out if it's possible for us to intentionally play together? Because I know Journey has like this weird random co-op kind of thing going. Ow. Well, balls. Balls. And now I'm underwater. Do a double feature of Journey and Abzu. Interesting. How do I get up there? I don't think I can jump that high. Maybe. Nope, can't jump that high. So what am I missing? There's that thing, which means there's probably a hook spot. Hopefully there's a hook spot. Not seeing a hook spot. I also know nothing except for that it's highly recommended. And the fact that there is some form of multiplayer. That's as much as I know. Okay, can I go up here then? Okay, I can go up here. This is probably the worst possible way to get to this thing. You're going to conduct an experiment. Alright, I eagerly await the results of said experiment. This is absolutely the worst way to get up there. Fine. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? I'm supposed to go from up there, maybe? Fuck you, bird. These birds, by the way, they explode into Fruit Loops. It's kind of great. I love it. How do I do the thing? You don't have the option to invite someone. Okay. Corafunga. This coral is rough and coarse and it seems to get into everything. But it means the water is clean enough to get this planet for sure to survive. Corafunga, dudes. Alright. I guess I could just keep going underwater. There's no air needs. Sure, why the hell not? We'll do a little bit of Subnautica at the moment. Nope, not that button. This is absolutely not the right path. My ability to jump is rather sad, actually. There we go. Okay. Found the thing. I found the thing. And now that I'm over here, that one's easy. Oh, hey, shell. Spirax. It's a shell. Something used to live in it, but it's nowhere to be seen. Hopefully it isn't poisonous. Korok. This seems to be a type of fossilized coral. Its presence in this far inland suggests the shoreline was much higher. Okay. Can't scan you. Okay, so how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? You are not the way out of here. What about that way, perhaps? Perhaps. Our dude man does not have very good climby muscles. And his suit jetpack thingy doesn't work underwater. Fnatch. It's a Fnatch. A bold and strident shell, the Fnatch stands out in the crystal clear waters of DLC1. A surefire collectible, certain to be prized by Boomerdale visitors and old and even older. Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here? I might be able to get up on this rock, perhaps. I can get up on this rock, but it's not high enough. Great. How do I get out of here? God damn it. This game did not plan water very well, I don't think. Wait, this might be it. Might be able to... Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. Now I have better mobility. That was obnoxious. There's another one out of water. Maybe I'll save that one for last. Alright, so let's go towards the other thingy. Okay, so there's one up there. How do I get up there? I see one. Might be doable. Okay. That was kind of god awful, but that's okay. Man. That's not right. That's better. Okay. So, boobity boobity bop. Okay. That's not really a great answer either. How do I... Maybe... Nope, that was not it. That was not it at all. Well, so exploring everything because there are secrets. I have a real hard time with that because I will feel like I've explored everything, and in reality I have not done a goddamn thing. So don't trust me to explore everything and learn all the game's secrets.
Nope.
And I know of Abzu. I have not learned anything about that one either. Okay, so no. No.
Nope.
Balls. Balls. This is really obnoxious, actually. I did play Flower, yes. Oh, thank God. Okay. That was really annoying. So now I need to go over there. And fight that guy. Maybe this will help. Hello, sir. Where are you? How are you? Catch. That's so much easier. I hate these guys. I hate them so much. Their little tornado wind powers of doom. I hate them. I hate them so much. Woo! I'm going down now. Oh, hello, friend. I have Abzu, actually. Right. Explode. Okay, that was fun. That was delightful. I guess it would kind of depend on how long Journey takes. Because I only have on average about 4, maybe 5 hours if I push it. So if one takes more than 3 hours, then I'm not going to want to rush the second one. Okay, so I did all that. There's your thingy up there that I need to get to. Okay, so let's go up there and get that. I saw that there was a grapple point somewhere around here. There it is.
Bring that weird stuff back to the javelin and let me craft your stamina boost.
Yay, infinite stamina. Okay, so I have one water thing to get over there. It's probably a horrible idea to go in the water, but fuck it, whatever. Completionist run of Absu takes 4 hours? Okay. Well, completionist run, averaging 5 hours. I usually tack on a little bit more than that just because of how garbage I am at finding things. So just bear that in mind. I have a bad habit of kind of almost accidentally following the storyline. And then in the process of doing that, I miss almost everything. Like I'm attempting to explore, and I just somehow accidentally choose all the right paths to go the story route. And it's usually something where it's not something I can go back to. Okay, am I gonna get myself stuck in the water again? Well, at least I found the shiny thing. That's a bonus. Aha! I did it. Okay, so now I gotta go back to the base. I must murder this thing. There we go. Alright, that wasn't exactly what I expected, but sure. See, normally I would have multiplayer intentionally turned off, because that's my preferred style, unless I am actively playing with someone that I care to play with. So that
You can
kind of
craft an
multiplayer
upgrade
does
if you
kind
want.
of concern me. Especially if you end up getting...
I checked on our Gorgo larva at a fancy space station chow line. The parasite took over my mind, and I ended up murdering several innocent tourists. The slammers knew what to do. I was awarded 4.7 trillion. Way to slam them, slammers.
I lost my entire body in an airlock catastrophe. The slammers got me 227,000. Thanks, Zeldrock and Zeldrock.
Let us slam for you! Have you or a loved one been injured using a dual-bridge Septidine pulse probe?
Do you suffer hardship or lost wages due to ill-manufactured metapolyform indicate warp cluster power bulges?
Have you lost a tentacle or protuberance due to malfunctioning protein reformulators or other kitchen appliances?
We're on your side.
Custody battles,
Slip and fall,
damaged spaceship,
DNA screw-up,
space disaster.
harmful sim glitches.
It's not your fault.
We'll fight for more.
We'll get it done.
Meet the Slammers.
We'll slam your case as hard as galactic law allows.
Make the slam call now.
Call 1-447-SLAM-CASH. That's 1-447-SLAM-CASH. The law offices of Zeldrock and Zeldrock is a licensed intergalactical law practitioner.
If we slam so hard it breaks your bonos,
Your case is pro bono.
slam your way to a profitable resolution.
There's no match for the slammers.
We will slam them all.
Call the Slammers at the law offices of Zeldrock and Zeldrock for a free consultation today.
I have no words. Except for shut up! Stop beeping at me. Okay. So, infinite stamina. Goodbye, dumb body. If you're tired of getting tired, then you need this upgrade. Permanent sprinting, more speed, less waiting. Rush through life more efficiently with this upgrade. I mean, would have been nice to have that sooner than later, but whatever. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so I need the more gigawatts. Which I think is my other... Yeah, that's my... Okay, so now we go do the more gigawatts mission.
Ambient temperature 92 degrees. Biosigns nominal.
Thanks, lady. Where's my gigawatts? I want my gigawatts. Hi. How are you? Oh. Hello, friends. Ow. I literally jumped right into that. Ow. Fuck off, sir. Oh. Catch. Yeah, like that. I don't like close quarters with these guys. God damn it, bad timing. Uh-oh, there's more of them. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, thank you. Okay. I know, I hate them. They're terrible.
Okay, bring that back to the javelin and I'll build you something nice. You're gonna love it.
You're gonna build me something nice? I'm gonna try not to die on my way. Let's start with this. I had that waiting for you, sir. Oh. Well, I'm down here now. That's fine.
You can craft an upgrade if you wanna.
All right, are we gonna get a new ad again? Please say yes. Yes.
Goodbye, dumb body, and hello to the Abceptional Core Jacker GBDB. Don't just settle for abs. Get Mega Sculpt Extreme Jack GBDB Power Abs. Jack your core to ultimate overkill with the Core Jacker GBDB Deep Ab Sculpting System from Power Dill. Strap it on and let the Core Jacker deliver precise, powerful, punishing abs-ercise G-crunches to each ab sub-area, including difficult-to-isolate zones like lower mid-side half abs and hard-to-reach upper-lower outer central quasi-tendons. Just attach the Core Jacker to your midsection to ignite the explosion. Forget 6-packs, forget 8-packs, try 14, up to 32 packs. Do over 5,000 lightning-fast sit-ups effortlessly with your new Mega Stack Energized Abs. Your diamond-hard GBDBs can resist blunt force strikes, bullets, even high-powered laser weapons. Say goodbye, dumb body, with the Core Jacker GBDB Deep Ab Sculpting System from Power Dill.
Alright.
Your suit is now automatically dispersing a mild growth hormone. Any nearby fruit-bearing plants will now reliably deliver you extra fruit. And I'm mostly certain it will have no effect on your personality.
Great. Great. Love it. Okay, so I'm gonna do upgrades, I think, because I can. And I think that's all of them, actually.
Ka-ching! Upgrade synthesized. Ka-ching!
Nice. The $600 man achievement is get, because I am now fully upgraded. Okay, what is left? And I don't think there is much. We've got a little bit of scanning to do, but I don't know what I'm missing, so it's going to be really hard to do that. I've got 2 postcards left. That's it. Let's go see if I can find those postcards. Let's go to the beach first.
Ambient temperature 81 degrees. Biosigns nominal.
Okay, so there's that one. How do I do that? Like, I know how to break the thingy, but how do I get up there? Here, Bert. I need you to test a thing for me. Oh, that didn't work. So close. Unless there's another way up there. There has to be. Can I go up there somehow and then jump across? Yes, but it only makes grapple points on specific surfaces, and there aren't any of those surfaces over here. It's those surfaces that look kind of like tentacle suckers, and I haven't seen any up there. Well, let's take another peek, because that's what all these are. I'm pretty sure these are hinting that I'm supposed to be able to tentacle sucker my way up there, but there's none of it. There's just that ledge there that looks like I should be able to get to it somehow. Yeah, I see nothing. I'll try to hit it from the other side, see if there's anything over there. You know, late game upgrades like this are great and all, except for by the time you get them, you don't need them. And I find that true for many games. Yeah, it's great to have infinite stamina, but I don't need it. Hello, gentlemen. Ow. Fuck off. Ow. Where I expected you to go, but that's fine. Look at that guy go! He got launched. Okay, so I'm just trying to get rid of that. Okay, so the thingy I need is up there. Can I get up there from there? Might be able to use this ledge. Let's see if this ledge works. No, don't come back. Yeah, see, I already tried from this direction. I wasn't able to find a good way. So if I start here... actually drop me down a little bit. Thing I need is literally 16 meters that way. But I don't know how to get it. Ow. No. No. Poopy. How do? How do? Can I get to that little ledge right there? Not even close. Alright, let's revisit that one in a minute. Let's go see if I can find the other one. Also, I have that permanent arrow on the screen there from that enemy that was alerted to me and then I teleported away. So that's a minor bug. Okay, I don't have anything in here. Ah, there. Okay. So, where's that? There it is. This is the other one. So I think I need like purple stuff to fly over there, but I don't have it in that area. Ow. Acid. Balls. Missed. Okay, so. Okay, so. how... Oh, hi, sir. How are you? Stop moving. So it's like over there-ish, but that's way too far away to make use of this height. Let's go this way. Nope, didn't do that right. That's fine. Way too far away to make use of that anyway. So it's all the way over here. And there's literally nothing leading up to that except for maybe trees. Can I use trees? Maybe I can use trees. I'm on a tree. I don't think this is how I'm supposed to do it, but fuck it. Yay! I did the thing!
Good work. That's the last of them. Now you can rest easy.
Yay! Okay, so now that I'm up here, how the fuck was I supposed to get up here? I think the trees might have been the answer. I'm not seeing anything that could have led me up here a normal method. That's the closest right there, and those were like impossible to climb. Alright, well, I guess trees were the answer. Sure, why not? Okay. So, all that's left is attempting to figure out what I'm missing in the scanning department. And I have no clue where to begin with that. But, I mean, we've got some time, so, I mean, we can just go explore the other area. See what we can find. Let's start at the landing site. Let's start back where it all began. Not that I have any particular need to finish the scanning thing, but, you know, might as well try a little bit. That really wasn't the button I attempted to push. So, according to the achievements, let me refresh that just to make sure I've got it. I don't have all of the flora scanned, nor all of the fauna. So I haven't actually seen all of the creatures that are possible in this game. And I don't know how I've managed to do that. I've scanned those things. I need health badly.
Like popcorn.
Yay, popcorn! How have I managed to do this entire game, every single zone, without finding all the creatures? Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. Oh, dude, the scanny thing is even trippier. I can try scanning the annoying lizards again. I'm pretty sure I got them all, but certainly worth trying again. Okay, we got the puffer birds. We got the mesmer, mushroom, toxin, doohickeys. hell is that noise? Why do I keep doing that? I need to get this thing off of my goddamn hotbar. There, that one. Apparently, I haven't even gotten all the stuff. Not that I need it. I don't need it anymore. I'm pretty sure I've scanned all of the rolling lizards, as well as the slammer guys. But I guess I probably should check. Oh.
Just in case killing the adults wasn't sadistic enough.
Alright. Well, I got one thing scanned that I didn't know I missed. I did scan this thing, which I had missed previously. Really don't like that arrow that's permanently on my screen. Attempting to restart. The canopy leaf. Oh, I never scanned the pool.
I wouldn't step in it if I were you.
Great. Scan the tentaweeds. Scan these guys, as obnoxious as they are. Alright. Screamer guy. There's a screamer guy. Hi. So I've scanned you. You're a babushka. Babushka Demi. Finding them after they run screaming like that. There we go. Babushka quarter. So yes, I've scanned all of them. This is like a little termite mound kind of deal, but I can't scan it. Large ant mound. Like a chimney, except the bricks are sand and the smoke is too many ants. What is my percentage at now? Nope, all of those buttons are wrong. 94%. Oh, balls. So I've scanned like 2 or 3 new things, and that's my percentage? Oh dear. How much am I missing? Apparently the answer is a fucking lot. Scanned. All of you are scanned. Nope. Will you stop that, please? That's a good question. It looks like the answer is yes. Would require finding them, but still. Health essence. Lava is not scannable. Good to know. I have scanned the Vultivores. I've scanned the veins. Bright Blossom, yeah. Cave puffers. Salt crystals. Okay, I gotta be closer for those. There it is. Binding bile. Springy seed. Okay. Portal, portal, portal. Yup. Grapple flower. Yep. Scan that. Scanned the nuts, the citrus sweet, sorry. This is a fuel that I've already scanned and picked up. Oddly enough, some of the most striking pieces, like these giant purple crystals, can't be scanned. Nope, missed. What's over here? Vultivore. This was just loot, okay. Ah, I missed one though. I've scanned the grapple barnacles. Grapple seeds. Salt. Solid question. So I missed a couple. I missed 2 things on DLC 1. So those might be a bitch to get. I have missed 10 items on ARY. So I've missed 2 alien techs. Which, not entirely sure what those would be. Oops. I have missed 3 creatures, 3 flora, a kin tech. I've missed an entire point of interest, apparently. That would be helpful to find out where that might be. Ahem. Fuck off, bird. I have built all of the personal upgrades. I have the achievement for that. Okay. So this is a portal thingy. I don't actually know where the point of interest is that I missed. Because clearly I've been everywhere I think I should have gone. I hate shooting those guys. I'm terrible at it. Ooh. Kaboom! So I've scanned this lovely fella. I never scanned that thing. Did I just never scan some of the shrines of the stuff that I got? Well, that's garbage. I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay, none of that's scannable. Found a list. List is good. I like lists. That button. Kindex. Okay. So, alien tech. Mysterious shrine. Pump jack, teleportation pedestal, cracked stone grate, enigmatic tablet, leaping alien petroglyph, mysterious shrine, ornate alien chest, planet seed, rotating mechanism, strange alien barrier, strange alien statue, unknown explorer's log, and then 2 more. Crystalline beacon and genetic samples. Genetic samples. Crystalline beacon. Oh, genetic samples might be in the tower thing, because I didn't do much scanning while I was in the tower. Let's do... start at the top. Because I scanned the ceiling butthole. I know I did that. I'm not sure where the crystalline beacon would be. Pods. Yeah, I don't think I know where the control room is that you're talking about. Found below the control room at the top of the enigmatic tower. Say what? Say what? Alright, let's start back over here. Going down. Going down. Ow. Going down. Continuously going down. Bonk. That's Teratomo. That is our buddy alien man who turned into the giant blobby thing that took over the bottom of this place. This is good for him. Good for him. Alien buttholes. More alien buttholes. Okay. So, enigmatic spire. Let's go there. That is good news. That is good news. Okay, so control. No. That thing. Crystalline beacon. Seems to control the massive tower attached to 2 dormant power generators. Alright.
There it is.
Button.
The button of legend.
Button. Button switch. Ah. Sample. Genetic sequence. Angry lizard. Genetic sequence. Vicious bird. Or vacuous bird. Big eyes, big mouth. Hurricane bird. Rock lobster. Tongue mother. Oh dear. Goo cube. Armored beetle. Tongue bug. Mucus burrower. Annoying loud thing. Fecal fish. Inhaling tooth beast. Aggressive claw creature. Elastic squid. Quick rodent. Fair enough. I don't even know if that's all of them. I didn't get all of them. Vomit monster. I'm glad I double checked for that. Thick amphibian. Spike pod. Panicky plant. I feel like I should go down there and check for more. Yeah, there weren't any more. Okay. This is definitely a chunk of what I was missing. Let's see where we're at now. We're at 95%. So we got the alien tech. Great. I'm still missing 3 creatures, 3 flora, a kin tech, a point of interest. So kin tech are... Oh. Some of the stuff inside of the ship I might not have scanned. Blight bomb, pomegranate, cartographer deployment hatch, echo, grapple seed, grob, javelin teleportation field, javelin itself, jump thrusters, kindred aerospace, kindred computer launch boosters, Martin Tweed, Meat Buddy Deluxe, Nomad Pistol, Proton Tether, Shock Fruit, Springy Seed, Stomp Boosters, Tactical Grob, the Cartographers, Your Sad Lifeless Body, and then Undiscovered. So I'm pretty sure Tactical Grob, Springy Seed, I think we got all of the various handheld things. So there might be something just in the ship I haven't done. Creatures. We have 1 prey that's missing. Let's resource backup storage. The only thing I can think of is it, do you have a picture of it? Is it like a yellow orangish cube, perhaps? The crate when you die. Okay, that's what I was thinking it might be. Okay, predators. I'm missing 2 of them. We have the barfer. We have the boomerang, or the boomer bang feral. The boomer bang hermit. The crag claw. The floop snoot. The insect swarm. The jellywaft inferior and prime. The capyena widow. I am missing a capyena, because I know that there's another one of those that I haven't, that it's not scanned here. Meat Vortex, Pikemander Desert, Pikemander Marbled. Pretty sure I got both of those. Porcupod, Infected Puffer, Schnozzo, Slamphibian. I got both of those. The Grizzled and the Heath. Sproutlook, got it. Teratomo, yup. So I know Capyena is one of them. So Battle Capyena and then Floop Snoot I never scanned the frickin' Matriarch. Oh, well. Balls. I feel kind of silly. Not entirely sure where I'll find a Capyena offhand, but I'm sure I can manage. First, I'll go to the one I know where it's located. Itching Matriarch. There was 1 prey, yes. We can look at that in a sec here. Okay, we've got the Babushka, Demi, and Quarter. We've got the Bargle Snatch, Balmy. There might be a different variety of these that I don't know where it's located because I've only ever seen them like 3 times. Imperial Scarab, the Maroon, the Mesmer Toxin. It's the Burgle Snatch Tundra. There's a Tundra? Oh, weird. Cube. Yeah, so if that's the only one I'm missing, then and that makes sense because I almost never see them.
Oh, Scan says this stuff is resistant to acid. Maybe you could use it to upgrade your gauntlet.
Yup. Would have been great if I had remembered to scan that beforehand. Alright, Matriarch, I'm coming to scan you. You. Right there.
Literally, the mother of all floopsnuts.
One bad mother. Its weak points appear to be basically anything yellow and glowy. I mean, I kind of figured that out, which is partly why I never scanned her. Alright, okay, so that's done. See if I can teleport back down here again. Oh no, I'd be looking these things up myself, if not on stream, then off stream, so now you're helping out. Okay, so Tundra. The only Tundra that I'm aware of is outside the Javelin, unless there's a Tundra on the Elevated Realms. But these were all various hot and desert looking things. So I'm gonna guess... I don't... Howdy, Scorpio. Welcome. This is the only Tundra that I know of, but I don't ever remember seeing the Burgle Snatch layer there. What am I doing? I am playing out the end of this game. I've already beaten it and the DLC. We're now just looking for all the various collectibles that I've missed. Let's see if I can find... Actually, this might be a good place to die. Let's see if I can piss off the bird things. I'm trying to find a Burgle Snatched layer. Shangtar's Frigid Embrace. Shangtar's Frigid Embrace. Doesn't sound too terribly familiar, but let's see if I can get myself killed. Let's try. Hi. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Goodbye, and thank you for your service.
I died. Go figure.
Are you injured or hurt? If you're only hurt, you can keep exploring.
Oh. Ooh. Okay, so now I just go back outside.
Thoughts? Wipe them. Ill feelings? Wipe them. Tragic memories? Wipe them. Wipe them all away with Brainwipe's disposable neural restimulation membrane. Just insert it into one orifice and pull out the other to let our nano IntelliWeave fibers do the rest. I'm disgusted. Moisturizes as it soothes. Great for dry brains or stressful gatherings. This sucks. Brainwipes intelligently navigates the interior sectors of your brain, removing any thoughts of malcontent, putting you back on the track to a positive outlook. Wipe away your worries with Brainwipes emotional disinfectant smart tissues, available in happy, apathetic, and sociopath.
I love the ads. They're so great. Alright, so let's see if I can pick up my stuff. And actually remember to scan it.
92 degrees. Biosigns nominal.
Thanks, lady. There we go. Thanks. Lay it on me, kinder. Oh, I'm just playing on normal. Whatever the normal default difficulty is. I never worry about doing anything hard. Oh, also PC, yes. Go left. Okay. Hello, bird thing. I got bird thing. Bye, bird thing. Under the part that I'm in. I mean, like, under here. No, but stuff that I missed. Great. I like stuff. Oh, is it like down here? This looks like a place that I've been, apparently. Oh, that's great. Ah, I see, right there. Now the question is, can I get it to show up? There it is.
It's appeared and seems to really love shiny things.
Yay! Yay! I got the thing. Ooh. More touch fuzzy, get dizzy. Hooray. Okay. Now what are we looking for? Let's take a look. Hey, the white derp. This is a... Thank you for the follow, while I think. This is an adventure exploration game. Thematically, it is a silly... Hey, Funny Monk, thank you too. Thank you for the follow. This is a silly sci-fi game. Kind of thematically kind of on par with like a Borderlands or something like that, with you know, far future high-end tech, corporations ruling the world, that kind of thing. We are exploring an alien planet that we were sent here to explore. And you have an AI companion that you get talked at, I guess. Borderlands No Man's Sky had a baby, and we're both incredibly short. This game is fairly short. I think 20 hours total to do the whole thing, plus DLC. But it's a fun little experience. I like it. Alright, hold on. I need to remind myself what I'm doing. Come back here. Come back here. There we go. Alright, remind myself what I'm doing. Creature. Oh, right. I needed to find the other thingy. Yeah, that thingy that I was talking about. The other thingy. Capyina. There we go. It is not really a survival game, no. It's more of like an adventure semi-platformer almost. More for the exploration and the theme of it than any overly difficult combat or survival elements. There's no food or anything like that. But this is clearing my slate, since I'm finishing this today. Clearing my slate in the silly space game category. And I'm going to be doing Breath Edge next, since that just released today. So not tonight, but the next time I stream a silly space game will be Breath Edge. Where am I going? I'm just wandering at this point. Why am I doing that? I need to find a Capyina. And I need to find that specific type of Capyina. About that bird in particular. Alright, I'm going to the nearest teleporter. Alright, where would be a good place to look for this Capyina? I'm trying to remember where I found the first set of Capyinas. At least the Slamphibian Pit is well named. I think the Festering Chasm might have one. Let's go check it out. I don't think we have Capinas in here. No, we don't have Capinas in here. I love these little guys.
Nope.
Okay. Capinas. What else are we looking for while we're wandering around aimlessly? I still need 3 flora as well. Oh dear. And then a point of interest. Do you want to try to find that point of interest? Because that might lead me to... it's in the fungi of Sinead O'Connor. Okay. But do you want to try to find that other point of interest? Because that might lead us to some of the scanny things that we haven't done. So the points of interest that I have: Ancient Effigy, Crashed Meteor, Repulsive Tree, Runic Alien Bricks, Shattered Pod, Towering Statue, Giga Shrooms. Wait. That's not these, are they? No. Wait, Giga Shrooms. I think I know where that might be. What's my way up from here? There it is. Oh, hi guys. Ow! Dick. Oh, so not that. What are you? Oh, Giga Shrooms. I found it. Those things. And these are my Capinas. Giga Shrooms. Hi guys. How are you doing? These are the ones I already have. So these were the widow ones. I need the battle ones. Okay, I've scanned everything in this area. Smoke spouts. Yep, Giga Shrooms. That's probably why I never scanned the Giga Shrooms, because they're basically out of range half the time. Splinter Timbers. Get out of my way. So the creature that I need still is the thingy that I can never find in the list when I look for it. Ow! Who's hitting me? I need the Capina battle, and I don't know where those are offhand. What's attacking me? Oh. You. That jerk. Forgot about him. Okay, so, points of interest done. That was the Giga Shrooms. Kintex done. That was the, Death Box. Still 3 Flora, but that's a lot to sift through. So I'd like to find... Oh, never mind. That was the point of interest, so that there was nothing to scan there. So I'm still missing that creature. And then 3 Flora. And that's it, actually. Trying to think of a place I haven't been very much of, location-wise. I've done the Spire, no problem. I didn't do that much of the Infernal Cauldrons. Let's go there, just for the hell of it. See if there's anything to scan here. I think this was the Marshmallow place, I think? Yeah, this was the Marshmallow place, and I scanned those. I don't think there was anything else here to scan, but could be wrong. Oh hey, this might be the Capina place. Hey, this is the Capina place. How handy is that? Alright, you sir. Battle Capina. What if you fucked up? That would be delightful of you. Yeah, I remember these guys. I couldn't fight them very easily, so I was struggling to survive more than anything. Okay, got him. Need a health can. Oh, hi. You're gonna come this way. Hey, and the lava. Lava bad. Nope. Stop it. Nope. Nope. Okay, good enough. Okay. Have I scanned everything in here? I think I have. My bad. Yeah, these aren't scannable. Okay. Ow, fire. You know, as much health as I lose trying to get health, you'd think I'd not bother getting health anymore. Okay, I think I'm done in this area. Ow. You got the flora list ready to go? I'm trying to get to a spot where I can teleport. I don't remember where the teleporter is. I think it was up. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, teleporter's up there. How do I get up there without dying? This way. Okay. Need to pause here where things aren't going to try to kill me. Okay. Flora. Okay. Aluminum vein. Amber armor. Bellow bulb. Big ol' nut. Blight bomb plant. Teen and baby. Pomegranate plant teen. I'm missing the baby, apparently? If there is a baby. I'll have to check for that. Bombadoro, the evil tomatoes. Breezy, bright blossom. Bulwark Bush, Burglehaven, Cacknut, Canopy Leaf, Carbon Vein, Citrusweet, Combativore, Crackle Cap, Dripping Orifice, Feeble Cap, Float Shroom, Fragile Crystal, Giant Pomegranate, Glow Shrub, Gossamer Wood, Grapple Flower, Grapple Rail, Grotesque Opening, Jelly Waft Pit, Large Ant Mound, Larval Jelly, Mallow Sap, Massive Skull, Metallic Seed Bag, Polypod Tree, Pufferbird Burial Ground, Pufferbird Nest, Pus Launcher, Salt Crystal, Schnozzo Hole, Shock Fruit Plant, Teen and Bebe, Silicon Vein, Smoke Sprout, Space Lettuce, Splinter Timber, Springy Egg Sac, Stink Shroom, Stone Armor, Succulescent, Swarm Hive Shield and Swarm Hive, Tenta Reeds and Tenta Weeds, Voltivore, Vitality Plant, and Witherwood. Missing 3. I believe this was one. If I can scan the damn thing. I have to get closer, apparently. There's the pomegranate plant, baby. Fungissimo and Puffer Spring. Puffer Spring. Puffer Spring. I don't think I know Puffer Spring. The Fungissimo has a pretty solid chance of being in the mushroom zone, so go check there. Oops. Balls, balls, balls. Got a little too uppity with my jumpity. Okay, so itching fields, fungi, could be in the festering chasm, maybe where that Puffer Spring is. Let's go take a look. Puffer Spring might be in here because this is where a lot of puffers are and some water. So let's see. Looks like the answer might be no. Puffer Spring is in the landing site. Oh, alright. That's fair. So I wanted to check fungi for the fungi that I'm missing. Still not sure where Fungissimo would be, but let's take a look around. This was a place that I visited recently, and I hadn't been here before, so let's check in here quick. Looks kind of like no. Oh my god, okay. Alright, let's go do that. I would have never, like, scanning a pool of water on the ground is not something I would have ever thought to do. Like, why would you do that? Why is that even a thing? Oh hey, that's my body. Your sad, lifeless body. Don't think about it. So we're not talking about around here, we're talking about outside? I think it was this spot over here. This is the puffer spring. My god.
Ah, a natural spa. How tranquil.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Never mind the fact that I jumped in this pool many times over. Never even thought I needed to scan it. Ah, sigh. Alright, so that leaves the Fungissimo. Got a location on that one because I don't think I have any clue where that would be. Itching fields or elevated realm. Okay. Hey, bird. Back off. Let's go to the elevated realm, and then what do I have fungus-wise here? Probably the repaired teleporter has fungus. Let's go there. Hi. How about you not do that? Thanks. Catch. Okay, hanging on the side of some of the platforms. I know where some of the floating platforms are. They're actually like right up there. You guys. So it's not this stuff, the orange stuff that I thought it might be. Ah. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Need to get back to a teleporter. So you're talking about like that dangly stuff over there. In fact, I think that's literally what you're talking about right there. I just have to get to it. Although there might be a closer one. Like right there. Yep.
Fascinating. Kindred scientists are already excitedly poring over the data you have gathered. As a small thank you and to aid in your endeavors, they have also updated the available blueprints at the habitat.
Nice. The remains of a madness-inducing ancient parasitic fungus. I'm glad it's extinct.
Mail. Only kidding. No, I'm not kidding. You got some important new mail back at the Javelin.
Great. Okay. So, thanks to Kinder, we have managed to get all of the various scannables, which is, I think, the last thing that we needed to do. Journal-wise. We do need to go do the DLC one. Because there's 2 more there that we didn't get. But journal-wise, there's no other thingies to do except for that round trip. So let's go back home and see what this new mail is.
I love animals. On our journey across the stars, we've seen so many. Some dangerous, some exotic, and some just unusual. This short video is to congratulate you on the successful survey of your planet. With this data, Kindred will be able to grow its database of possible planets in order to choose the best locations. Animals can be a threat.
Oh.
But they can also represent opportunities. Wow! Look over here! Look at all those funky animals! I love all these animals. I'm an animal lover, so thank you from the depths of our hearts for your fastidious completion of our stated goal. As an added bonus, we'll be naming one of the creatures you've discovered after you. So stay safe and get home soon.
No, we're not doing Wedgie Burger. Alright, so that's the animals. Okay. Great. Love it. Great. Love it. Now, it said that we've updated your blueprints, but I did all the blueprints. So I'm curious what that was. Anywho, let's go to DLC. Trying to think offhand what I might have missed. Guess I could open the Kindex before even traveling. Where are we going? I am missing a Viper Tech and a Flora. So, Viper Tech incriminating evidence. Viper Digivault, Cronus, Viper Teleporter, Viper Power Panels, Viper Violator Missile Array, Fuel Vapor, and then a thing. So Fuel Vapor we've got. It's just weird that it's at the bottom instead of alphabetical. It's in a different order than my screen. Interesting. Viper Data Crystal. I don't remember seeing a Viper Data Crystal. But let's go to here. Sure, why not? And then the other thing that I'm missing was a Flora. And of course, these aren't in alphabetical order either. Of course. Flora. Okay. So Plantana, Ash Preserved Creature, Twizzlux. Korok. I'm guessing that it's something in the water. Pastelbracht Minor. Pastelbracht Major. Blusterbob. Parasol. Redoxtal. Chumcumber. Psyfox. Mushmosh. Yeah. Fanofin. Fizzlefob. Nevergreen. Letouche. Spirax. Fnatch. And Corafunga. Let me know when you want to revisit that. I'm going to go look for Data Crystal.
No.
Okay, got the list up. Okay. That's not. Nope. That's the one. Okay. It's not in alphabetical order, unfortunately. Plantenna. Ash preserved creature. Twizzlux. Korok. Pastelbracht Minor and Major. Blusterbob. Parasol. Redoxtal. Chumcumber. Psyfox. Mushmosh. Fanofin. Fizzlefob. Nevergreen. Letouche. Spirax. Fnatch. And Corafunga.
No.
Lotark Bud. Okay. Looking for a data crystal of some sort. Hey, it's a Shenan's host. Howdy doody, Shenan's. Ravine of Supreme Agony. That sounds delightful. Whiffed. Ravine of Supreme Agony. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to the other teleporter. Howdy, Shenan's. We're just finishing off this game, getting all the little collectibles and scannables that we need to do. Because this game is otherwise done. I'm gonna punt the toucan. Come here. Come here. Yes, I have to scan 2 whole things. Ooh, sweet baby, Jesus! I didn't realize that was an option. There we go. Okay, so Ravine of Supreme Agony. Ravine of Supreme Agony. Kiba hosed. Thanks, Kiba. Did I just not scan this because I thought it was another teleporter? I'm dumb. Viper Data Crystal. Crystal-based data storage is the new hotness. Scans indicate that the pedestal contains data for an extremely useful blueprint. A bad habit of doing that. I will go see a shiny thing, I will collect the shiny thing, and I will run away without even thinking to scan it. Howdy, Kiba. How goes it, Kiba? Subnautica on a savage planet. Kinda, sorta. Significantly less survival aspect to it. This is more exploration and a little bit of platforming. More of like a platforming adventure kind of game. Still a great delight. You. Die. Perfect. Okay, so now I'm looking for the bulb thing. Low-tark bud. Low-tark bud. I have ideas, but I don't know if those ideas are going to translate to anything useful. Maybe over there, actually. No. When I hear low-tark bud, I think lotus. And these lily pad things are the closest I've seen to lotuses. Sploot. Maybe? Nope. That was a bud. But it's not the right bud. Poison area with really big flowers on top? Yes, I do. It's the really big flowers on top. Okay. I guess I just never went up enough. Speaking of Subnautica in space, though, the next game that I'm going to be playing for my silly space game is Breath Edge, which is a silly Subnautica in space, and I'm looking forward to it. I played the first bits of it quite a long time ago. 2 years ago, actually. And it was great fun, and I'm looking forward to the rest of it. Low-tark bud, this blossoming lotus flower, having ascended from the caustic cesspool below, offers all the inspiration of a motivational wall decal. Great. So that's the end of the scanning. Who's screaming at me? Who's screaming at me? Frickin' fish. Alright, so, with Kinder's help, we have finished scanning all of the things. Now, granted, I have not done all of the achievements because there are some achievements I just really don't want to do, but I have 100% of the game in all the ways that count. and I'm happy to do it. Because I really enjoyed this game. I enjoyed the flavor of it. I enjoyed the whole world building and the setting. I enjoyed the silliness to it. I enjoyed the sassy AI companion. The combat was relatively smooth as well. I personally had issues with the multiple jumps here and there because I'm just trash. But aside from that, it was a relatively smooth platforming experience. Whiff. Whiff. And I'm looking to the silliness and world building of Breath Edge next. So yeah, Journey to the Savage Planet. I would totally recommend it. I would say wait for it to go on sale just because of the shortness of the game. Because even with DLC, it was about 20 hours. These guys explode into Fruit Loops, by the way, because follow your nose. Fruit Loops and milk, even better. Alright, let's end the night with some good old corporate advertisements.
Wanna talk to some of the hottest slime forums in the galaxy? Chat with the most seductive soft bodies in space for a discreet and nebulous encounter. No bones about it. Call 1-900-BLOB-LOVE. Just $2,500 for the first minutes and $42,000 for each additional minute. Call the Blob line now.
Additional transplantational rates of blood must be over 622 Z next to.
Oh yes, Paige. You know it. Alright, videos. So we did brain wipes recently. MOBA bothers me. We just did Blob line. Let's do... We don't want Teed. Wedgie Burger kind of disturbs me a little bit. Kind of. Let's do the puppet. And then we'll do the
Coming
mall
up on
one.
KTV, tune in for a very special episode of We Like Weird, featuring mysterious entities from the black hole, hypnotic galaxy juice, and a poisonous Shabawoofer from planet Gorbo. Be sure to tune in to We Like Weird every week cycle at 32 PM Extra Galactic Time, only on KTV.
Never stop watching. There are hot phantom blobs in my area, and I love it. So let's do Mini Mall.
Mini Mall Monkey's Micro Mills Plaza, the ultimate Earth life simulator. Create tiny human life forms by just adding sub-zero radioactive water to a micro life powder packet and see your mall's inhabitants grow in just minutes. Watch them stroll, shop, and live as they autonomously move throughout their very own shopping complex, completely unaware of your presence. Engage in fascinating examination of standard Earth activity or declare a Black Friday and send your shoppers into a violent bargain hunting frenzy where only the strong survive. Mini Mall Monkey's Micro Mills Plaza comes with environmentally stabilized shopping mall biochamber, 3 packets of powdered micro monkeys, and stirring stick from Lil Labs.
It's so great. Alright, so we had a couple new ones today with the DLC. So we got, I want to save Monster Crib for last because I really, really enjoyed that one. So let's do Zeldrock.
I choked on a Zargorgo larva at a fancy space station chow line. The parasite took over my mind, and I
I'm
ended
gonna
up
leave you guys
murdering
with that.
several
BRB.
innocent tourists. The slammers knew what to do. I was awarded 4.7 trillion. Way to slam them, slammers.
I lost my entire body in an airlock catastrophe. The slammers got me 227,000. Thanks, Zeldrock and Zeldrock.
Let us slam for you! Have you or a loved one been injured using a dual bridge septidine pulse probe?
Do you suffer hardship or lost wages due to ill-manufactured metapolyform indicate warp cluster power bulges?
Have you lost a tentacle or protuberance due to malfunctioning protein reformulators or other kitchen appliances?
We're on your side.
Custody battles.
Slip and fall.
Damaged spaceship.
DNA screw-up.
Space disaster.
Harmful sim glitches. It's not your fault. We'll fight for more.
We'll get it done.
Meet the Slammers.
We'll slam your case as hard as galactic law allows.
Make the slam call now.
Call 1-447-SLAM-CASH. That's 1-447-SLAM-CASH. The law offices of Zeldrock and Zeldrock as a licensed intergalactical law practitioner.
If we slam so hard it breaks your bonos.
Your case is pro bono.
Slam your way to a profitable resolution.
There's no match for the slammers.
We will slam them all.
Call the Slammers at the law offices of Zeldrock and Zeldrock for a free consultation today.
So aggressive. Yes, Shenanz, I think you'd enjoy this one. Alright, even though Wedgie Burger disturbs me a little bit, we gotta do it. Yes, you play the game for the ads.
You said I'd never be back. Well, guess who's back? Wedgie Burger's back open. Health violations no longer a problem. They tried to shut me down. They couldn't take me out. They wanted me to shut up. You can't stop the wedge. Wedgie Burger, come down. Get some potato wedges. Bring the kids. Kids want the wedge maker. Promise eat for free, okay?
It's 5 delicious vegan patties between 2 homemade buns. Boiled twice so it's extra chewy with ketchup, cheese, and fun.
It's delicious.
The new 5-patty vegan boil burger is fun for the whole family. And made with 100% stuck-up, free-range vegan. Burgers may cause irritable bowel, partial blindness, itchy ears, tongue warts, involuntary liver convulsions, loss of appetite. Wedgie Burger is not responsible for any medical problems arising from digestive system failure.
What are you looking at, you sick burb?
Wedgie Burger.
Alright, I mean, we can go through them all. We've seen some of these somewhat recently, but let's go through them all.
Mobile VR V17 Golden Fleece Edition. Unrelenting. Pay more, win more. 5 stars. Get all the action with clear on the substance. Mobile VR V17 Golden Fleece will totally blow you away. With over 200,000 combinations of temporary in-game purchases to completely decimate your war chest. Fantasize and customize as we monetize and capitalize in maximum overdrive. Mobile VR V17 Golden Fleece. More action, more destruction, more microtransaction requirements than any other game.
It's unparalleled.
Mobile VR V17 Golden Fleece. Coming soon from Brain Drain Games.
It's not in the game. Unless you separately purchase each character, world, element, model, and texture. Also coming soon.
Mobile FPS MMAIDGAF 4DHD Double D. The next level in hyper-simulated nonsense from Brain Drain Games.
It's not in the game.
I know, right? A little bit on point with that one. Alright, so let's do brain wipes
thoughts?
next.
Wipe them. Ill feelings? Wipe them. Tragic memories? Wipe them. Wipe them all away with Brain Wipe's disposable neural restimulation membrane. Just insert into one orifice and pull out the other to let our nano IntelliWeave fibers do the rest.
I'm disgusted.
Moisturizes as it soothes. Great for dry brains or stressful gatherings.
This sucks.
Brain Wipes intelligently navigates the interior sectors of your brain, removing any thoughts of malcontent, putting you back on the track to a positive outlook. Wipe away your worries with Brain Wipes emotional disinfectant smart tissues. Available in happy, apathetic, and sociopath.
I'm pretty sure I have all the videos now, but if you want to look up the different possible ads in the DLC, I know I've gotten all of the main ones, but these 3 are the DLC ads.
Goodbye, dumb body, and hello to the Absceptional Core Checker GBDB. Don't just settle for abs. Get Mega Scoped Extreme Jack GBDB Power Abs. Check your core to ultimate overkill with the Core Jacker GBDB Deep Ab Sculpting System from Power Dill. Strap it on.
Power Dill.
The Core Jacker deliver precise, powerful, punishing abs-size G-crunches to each ab sub-area, including difficult to isolate zones like lower mid-side half abs and hard to reach upper, lower, outer central quasi-tendons. Just attach the Core Jacker to your midsection to ignite the explosion. Forget 6-packs, forget 8-packs, try 14, up to 32 packs. Do over 5,000 lightning-fast sit-ups effortlessly with your new Mega Stack Energized Abs. Your diamond-hard GBDBs can resist blunt force strikes, bullets, even high-powered laser weapons. Say goodbye, dumb body, with the Core Jacker GBDB Deep Ab Sculpting System from Power Dill.
Oh dear. Oh dear. So you're looking at achievements. Achievements. Looking for It's Not in the Game. Yes, I do have that one. Collect every video. Okay, got it. Okay, so let's see. I'm saving Grob for near the end. We've done Mini-Mall. I'll do Meat Buddy in a moment here. We did Blobline, we did MOBA, Brain Wipes, we did Wedgie Burger, we did the Puppet, we did Zeldrock, Core Jacker. So yeah, that leaves the last 3 that are kind of my favorites. So we'll do Monster Crib next.
Introducing Monster Crib Extreme Designer Mobile Manor from Chi-Chi and Gold Muscle. This 12-bedroom primary residence features an XG-class, mega-scaled off-road driving system with 42-foot naturally sourced elite-grade gangster grip tires, 26-karat gold-shielded drive shaft, Le Pipi de Quiff champagne gas shocks, and 10 jewel-encrusted 5,000 horsepower turbo-turbine engines by Dolph Bajorian. Explore your vast estate from the comfort of your own ride castle with a top speed of over 188 kilometers an hour. Don't get left in the dust by other mechanized mansions. Live in the lap of luxury at full throttle with the Monster Crib Extreme Designer Mobile Manor from Chi-Chi and Gold Muscle.
It's great. No. See, that's part of the charm. Is the pool is impervious to being spilled. That's how they sell it. Because you know, if you're driving full speed off of hills at 188 kilometers per hour, you need that pool to stay filled. All right, so that leaves Meat Buddy and Grob. Grob is my favorite, so I'm leaving that one for last.
Meat scraps, fat, and gristle finding its way to your trash? What a waste! Or even worse, the toilet? Disgusting! Put a smile on your face using your meat waste with Meat Buddy, the reconstituted cuddly companion from Slimo. Just take your animal-based waste products, rotten flesh, and laboratory-thrown proteins and simply toss in the hopper. Choose the number and type of appendages, and in just 4 short Cly chips, your new best friend will emerge, ready to cuddle. Meat Buddy, the snuggly playmate from Slimo.
So gross, but it's so great. Alright, so the last one is Grob. And what I will do is I will do what I have done in the past. I will sign off with Grob. So, that will be it for this game. That'll be it for tonight. Journey to the Savage Planet has been a lovely experience. Hilarious, many times over. And yeah, overall, a good time. So I'll be closing this one out with a grub, and I'll just do it with a smile the entire time, and then I will end it. So, thank y'all for coming. I'll see y'all next time.
The grab-and-go superlicious mega morphological food base from Suckage Farms. The universe's #4 sustenance resource just got a whole lot juicier with Platinum Slurp Plus, Nutriminerals, Power Booster Edge 20 million. Anatomically reconfigurable nanoclusters simulate a virtually unlimited number of foods and beverages in your mouth and straight into your stomach for maximum satisfaction with exemplary convenience. With tastes, flavors, and textures like beef, chicken, pork, chocolate mousse, hard candy, chili bacon burger, Sani mayonnaise, chives, baked ziti, Parmesan cheese, vanilla swirl, Long John donuts, Salisbury steak, pasta paisana, buffalo banana wings, horse biscuits, pineapple pizza poppers, lamb spleen, poutine, wonton pickle surprise, cucumber shitwater, nose broth, and literally trillions more.
Now that's good flavor.
Brah, the 100% artificial food replacement gel taking Earth by storm. Don't be a snob, eat with the mob. Replace your food with Brah.
Crop is considered a Class 9 retro cluster and is not cleared for non-terrestrial territories. Do not under any circumstances feed to star gerbils. See website for details.
Bye, everybody.